Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Stalker 2. As always, let me not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. So my last stream was abruptly ended because I had to run out for an interview. So yeah, been a hectic few weeks. Good for now to chill today. So I thought we'll just crack on while I've got time. It's getting quite busy now. We'll get in and crack on. I think I was just standing out in the middle of nowhere because, like I said, I got a phone call and I had to like run out to an interview. So I had to quickly say goodbye and end the stream. And then yesterday I had another interview. So one thing that's good. At least the interviews are coming. It's when they're not coming that's when you want to be worried. But yeah, getting phone calls, getting emails, constantly saying come in, come see me. So things are working. I don't remember ending here. Where? I know I'm in the chemical plant, but whereabouts? Smack in the middle. Ah, yeah, because I got that artifact, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I thought I got an artifact. Maybe I didn't. The detector's not picking one up either. Yep. That's the entrance. I thought I picked up the artifact from here before ending the stream, but also I don't have anything in my inventory. Am I just blind? No, I definitely don't have it. It normally spawns over here. Ah, well, never mind, moving on. Right, let's head down there. I've nearly finished watching Plebs. I'm on to the 4th season. I thought it was going to end this season. The way the season started, I thought it was going to be the last season. Apparently there's one more after. Had a bit of a shock start to season 4 that I wasn't suspecting. Or I wasn't expecting, rather. Right. Check out this town over here. Reason why I'm streaming that. Obviously, I normally do a double. Obviously, I've got myself down as normally do double streams on Saturdays, but like I said, these days I'm just me streaming's here, there, and everywhere because I'm just quite busy. So I try to squeeze in at least one on the Saturdays. Again, normally my stream times now are Friday morning, Saturday morning and evening, and Sunday morning. But like I said, I'm just here, there, and everywhere. Once I've getting the proper schedule set up with my whatever job I land, then we'll be able to get like a obviously proper streaming schedule going again. Someone living out the back of the truck. Makes sense, because then at night they could just shut the doors when they're sleeping. Bloody hell. I heard the borf borf. I can't see now. Ooh, is that a portal? That's a portal. Oh no, it's not. Your electrical anomaly. The most common one. Ah, it's chair. Being a right turd. Really? That was it. Is that something or nothing? Nothing. It's very quiet, this little town. This is why I wish you could buy like little portable repair kits. Because that's still got some durability in it, but because it's in the raid, nobody will buy it. That's why I would say make them so they're expensive, so or make them so they don't repair a whole lot. Just a quarter of about one of them quarters. Yeah, little tiny repair kits that only require like a quarter. Make them expensive as well, so that you still have to rely on the normal vendors, but you know, so you can so you've got one in an emergency. And give them a bit of weight as well, since they're obviously like a... Uh-oh. Oh, somewhere safe here.
Look for the stash. There ain't many spots around here to hide loot.
If I'm lucky, there's going to be a mission, so they're gonna... I heard a voice, other than he's on the radio. Ah, there we go.
The fuck you all waiting for? Find him! I bet he shot himself.
The fuck are you waiting for?
Boys, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Next. From here, there's another one. I thought it was going to be an anomaly.
Hide in here!
I think that's everybody. Yeah. Vidyak Moon's chat. Me and the crew are done with the Sultan's joint. Tucker, we're striking out on our own here. Here? And where's that? You won't rat us out, will you? We're out in the boonies. They say it's called the Burn Forest. Come over, man. The stalkers here are real sloppy. Easy pickings. Maybe I'll swing by. I need to think it over. What's there to think over? Are you tired of wondering if your own buddies are going to put a bullet in your skull? Join us, man. But pack some grub. We got no traders here. So, yeah, the attack stalkers. So it's just a bunch of randos. Thought that jumped me for my loot, and this was a previous victim. But it done in their work with me. I killed them all. With a quick pew to the head. Pew, pew, pew. Where's the other one? There was two. Okay, so that was it. Guess I can get on the roof. Alright, anything on the roof? Aha! So was that he? Alright, so that's literally where he was. I can't quite reach. Ball locking lugs, ESFida. How am I supposed to get that? Ooh, I heard that. Some mutants showed up. How am I supposed to get that? My guy can't reach. They've just spawned in as usual. Whether I'll just stand there out in the open. That's quite a lot of snorks. I'll let them get on with their business. Yeah, that is a lot of snorks. It's the only sad thing, you shoot one and they all come scarpering. You know I was gonna have to take care of them anyway, because they're just hanging around. I need to go back to that theater where there was supposedly a door code somewhere. I'm gonna guess they're all now inside. Where that one went, he's scarping off over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, the cavalry has arrived. Well, I've already took care of most of them. Hey. I'm not getting a single car from these, am I? Killed a lot of them, I'm not getting any of them. Waste the ammo. One car. Alright. I get that gun, that's up top. Oh, I get what do you... There cannot be more snorks. I've just killed a group of them. How do I get this gun? I can't reach. I cannot reach that gun. They've put it out of sight. Out of reach.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's...
Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. I got it. Night Stalker. Ooh, that's a unique. Look at that. Unique variant of a classic pistol. Custom-made components appear to have been precisely fitted during assembly. Ooh. I know it's not as strong as the Rhino, but it'll at least give us like a proper stealth weapon. And if there's any upgrades for it, it'll be even better. I see it doesn't have a proper laser for the night vision goggle though. But this is the big reward for this area. This unique pistol. Right, next. Carry on further into this town. Ha. Well, they all got mauled. And obviously it didn't help that I was shooting them from a distance. Neener, neener. See, by the time I'm done picking this town clean, I'm going to have to waddle my way back to the storage again. Oh, okay, well, there goes all my weight. I The monolithians and zombies and things scrapping with each other or what? Help these guys, they're surrounded. Got him. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, so I could probably destroy the lock on the door or climb in from somewhere else. Let's see the lock. Try grenade. No, so I've got to find another way in. Ah, there you are. Found it. No, but garbage. Yep, it is now but garbage. Your stash bags are out. Just food. Well, that was useless. Something irritating us. I've got a cut on me go, but it's irritating the crap out of us. Yeah, my hot shots north. I'm getting close. Hermit picked this spot for a reason. It takes guts to scavenge for loot in this neck of the woods. Word is he was among the first stalkers to prowl the zone. Which means the guy could be stashing some serious swag. There's critters roaming around the school, but they say Hermit always traveling light. If I can find a way to slip through but discover his secret stash, I'll have a tale to share over a drink. Fingers crossed it's not just a bunch of expired canned chow. Well, you died trying to get whatever it is. Sausages. Re-irritate him. Must have cut me gum or something. It's driving us back. Uh-oh. What is going on? Yeah, I was constantly losing damage. Losing health. Don't tell me it was just one big trap. It's just a big trap, isn't it? There's out here. Oh, wait. Hermit's notes. I've been having... Why did it pause me notes? Ah, the hood's gone all duped. Oh, the hood's gone all doopy. It's disappeared. That's one bug that's been in the game since the beginning, where the hood has a habit of permanently disappearing and not coming back. Nope, it's gone. I'll have to reload. Normally doing that fixes it. Just pressing escape. Every time I've had that issue, I've always just done that, and it seems to try using a bandage, save that. Nope, it's just gone. Save and reload. Ay, ay, ay. Oh god. Right on, like, where the line of me teeth are. Something's like cut me gum and it's driving us batty. Right, there we go. Got our hood back. Right, can I look at that note now without shit happening? So I've been having trouble sleeping lately. A bizarre dream yesterday. There was a family gathering around the kitchen table. The mother was serving food and the TV was humming softly around the background. Toys all over the floor, but some of them were artifacts. A child was playing with them as though they were ordinary playthings. Everyone smiled as they sat down to eat, but in the backdrop, an emission was looming. Black high-rise building against the fiery red sky. The morning brought a biting wind. A sign from the zone to go north. The route to the zone's heart goes through the red forest. I'm traveling light, taking only what's absolutely necessary. I'm leaving the rest behind for whoever stumbles across it. Something tells me I won't be coming back. There's something in the air. The zone is stirring like a growling, restless beast in a cage. If it breaks free, it will spare no one. Hermit, maybe. Was Hermit the one that was on the boat? I can't remember. Well, them notes didn't really help a whole lot. A house with a TV and loads of toys and... It's not that place I've just been, is it? Because it was like... I bet it's this place. I bet it's the one that was locked. Because it mentioned the TV. There was a TV there.
My knees are killing me. This is gonna rain. Either that or there's a mission coming.
I bet it was this one. In which case the loot was garbage. And then again, there's no table. Other than that one. No, maybe it's not this one. And something about a black building. Do I have to wait for an emission? Or... Chat between two bandits from the burned forest. Gotta meet with the boss. He says he's gonna make me dig my own grave if I don't settle my debt. Hold on to the stash key for now. See at the parking lot. Fucking dogs. The hood's disappeared again. What is going on? Hurry up! Why does the hood keep breaking? Alright. What was the crack? See at the parking lot. Hold on to the key for the for now. See at the parking lot. I'll keep the key, but if you don't show up, I'm helping myself to your loot. I know it's tucked away in your place in Sherbach. Is that the name of this town? Yeah. Alright, so something about a parking lot.
Wasn't a bad workout.
That was his note, so he died. And then he died. We fucked him up. Oh. Can I have your carve, good sir? He made noise like he was still alive. Okay, I'm starting to lose track of where I haven't been. So far, now but garbage other than that pistol. Oh. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Ah. And how do I get up there? Okay. What? Ooh. Right. Right, so that's the first section cleared. Now I have to... I mean, there's the burnt out buildings here as well. No. Nothing. Ow! That's why, because this whole area is a death trap. Heal! You better pick that up. That's a rare. Legendary. Sweet. Sell that. Worth it. Just a shame you never get quite as much as it's worth. Alright, so let's start clearing these buildings. Oh, hello. Nothing fancy here. Looks like in the loft. Doesn't look like it. No. Focus on these ones first. Oh crap. So there's a bloodsucker in that building. Oh, I've been here. What sucker it is then? Maybe he wasn't in here. Either I'm going to trigger it or that other stalker is. I got it. Yeah, I'm guessing there's more than one. Where's it gone?
He must be nearby.
Murdered stalker stash. That bloodsucker ran for the hills.
Wasn't a bad workout.
Whee! Adventure! This is the place I was in before, wasn't it? Or is this a different one? Yeah, it is. What is going on? How did you all die? Idiots. Did they like just come in here and stand still inside the anomaly? If you stand still in it too long, it does kill you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move. Uh-oh. Shit. I might die. Panic. I think I'm sure if I remember, if you stand it too long, it does kill you. Great, so I'm just getting a shitload of extra loot. Well, I don't need that. That's worth an out. That sells for now. Really, that sells for now as well. They don't really sell for much. Oh, well, maybe alright because it's fully repaired. Right, so we've been in these buildings, been in them. Just keep pushing south. I'm guessing that's the parking lot they mentioned. Ah, I think this is the one. This looks like the one. Is this the one? They mentioned a table. I don't see anything. I'll not be able to because I'm overburdened. I hope there's now in there. I can't get near it. Oh wait, I can get here. Ah, there is. Can't get near because I'm overburdened. You got nothing. Have I got any Hercules on us? I thought I brought 2 with us. Oh, I did. I thought I did. I'm confused why you're flagging as an enemy. Aren't you Duty? Duty have been alright with us. Why are you suddenly being all mean? Oh, that matters. You're stuck. Like an idiot. I don't think they work for me. Yeah, they don't work anymore. They're not boosting us beyond 140. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff on the floor here. So I can grab that loot. That should be right there now. All that for some garbage. Alrighty then. Right, so we've done that. Let's head over the road and then we're done. Still no fancy loot. Doesn't help that I keep poking at this with me tongue. It just irritates us. Just leave it alone. Well, Hermit's notes didn't really help all that much. At the same time, we've got those bandits notes for the car park or something.
I don't mind.
You better not have been shooting at me because you could not see us. You're on the opposite side of the house. That dude is just screwed. Alright, okay. I don't know if I've missed out on a big loot stash here or something, but obviously there's still that area to check as well and down here. But the hermit's notes didn't really help. Would you like a hand, buddy? I'll see if I can push you. Never mind. I go right through you. I guess you live there now.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
I think your commanding officer's long gone, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping today is just going to be nice and chill. What is going on in here? Their live system has just spawned a crap ton of different factions in this one place. What's up, dude? Can I get in? I made you... Oh, this isn't a parking lot. It's a graveyard. So what parking lot?
Help me out, man. Take him down. Thanks, Doctor. You helped me out big time.
All right.
We can talk later.
Up later.
We can talk later.
I want to talk now. I want reward. Give me reward now. You haven't bugged out, have you? I love how you're... wait.
Check my stash.
Eh.
Clean my gun.
That's bullshit. How come you get a cab when I don't?
We can talk later.
I don't want to talk now. That's the first time that's happened. Like, someone's, like, getting jumped by some mutants and, like, called us over for help. Another thing, I don't know if things are just being a bit buggy today. Like, the hood keeps disappearing. I don't know, because he's saying we can talk later, so I don't know if he actually is going to talk to us and be like, oh, cheers, mate. Yes, Loki. And he's gone. Oh, is that him?
Damn, I'm too late.
Too late.
We can talk later.
Too late for what? I gotta kill him. Where? Choco. So it was too late to dig up this grave?
Crap.
Ah.
Fucking mutants.
Did they dig up the grave?
The mutants dug up the grave?
Yeah. Can't dig a proper pit with all the radiation around. And a shallow grave gets uncovered in no time. Goddamn beasts.
Okay, who was buried here?
Who was buried here? A partner of yours?
Yeah, my partner and mentor. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was one of a kind. He knew S.T.A.L.K.E.R personally. He told me S.T.A.L.K.E.R once rescued him at the rookie village.
Wait. Tolik. Is that the guy that was fighting the dogs? Tolik. Hang on. No. Tolik. Tolik's found at the camp near Van to the north of Rookie Village. Ah! In the corner at the start of the game, he's injured and needs a med kit. Nearby. Ah, right, he's at the trailer nearby. Ah, right, okay. After being rescued, Tolik tells the player that he and his fellow stalkers were returning from a scouting raid where they were ambushed by bandits who killed one of them and left Tolik for dead. Nimble was always, he claimed he knew the coordinates of a stash full of artifacts. Tolik is rescued. He returned to Rookie Village where he will remain the rest of the game. Yes, I remember now. If Tolik's rescued, yeah. So he died in the end anyway. So he went on to being a good stalker helping others, but in the end he eventually died and he's buried here in this graveyard. Huh. I say for me it's hard to remember because he's a very minor character. Because he's like one of the first people you meet. But sometimes I remember a lot of that stuff as I'm playing through games, but let's see, how did he die?
What happened to S.T.A.L.K.E.R? How did he die?
We were out on a run not far from here. It was getting late, and I got caught in an anomaly. He pushed me out, but we covered almost the entire zone together, him and me. He taught me so much, bailed me out countless times, and I couldn't even tend his grave. Fuck.
Okay. Sorry for your loss.
Sorry for your loss. I'll leave you to it. See you around.
All right then. Safe travels.
So he might be a character. If there's going to be another stalker, this guy. Again, I'll probably end up forgetting him. Gina Hackman. I'll probably end up forgetting him. So is that it to the graveyard? It's just a little nod to a previous character. Right, moving on then. Alright, let's head to that bridge. That weird bloodied bridge there. So, what was this parking lot that was mentioned in them notes? I'm confused. There is no parking lot. Uh-oh. If this is a mission now, I'm going to be screwed. Yeah, sent to this weird bloody bridge. See, you saw that, didn't you? They literally just popped into existence. Alright, let's go see what this weird bloody bridge is all about. Or whatever that is there. When in Rome, do like the wind now. Alright, he's chowing down on somebody. Well, the other one's glitching out. The other one's got the shakes. What's the deal with Blood Bridge? Ah, bollocks. Notes on Ilyich Sparrow's PDA. Theory about luck. Can a man be cursed with perpetual misfortune? No, I refuse to accept it. When a technician botches your gear, you get mauled by mutants. Then bandits rough you up. Your luck's bound to turn around eventually, and if it doesn't, well, that's not fair, damn it. Guys make fun of me. They say the zone rejects you. You're better off spinning yarns by the campfire. The sausage and vodka are on us. But that's not why I came all the way here. If I was willing to settle for less, I'd have stayed in the mainland after I got my lit degree. No, out there, success is waiting for me. I need... I'll head to Perun's Hill. Journey is long and daunting, and my detector's acting up. I wish the stalkers had sold me one of his. Now I'll have to make do with this piece of junk and hunt for artifacts. Still, if I manage to find just one, I'll make it for all my past failures. I'll make up... After all, fortune favors the bold, right? So he literally... I'm gonna guess that's the hill. So he made it all the way here and died right at the bottom of it. Poor guy. He tried and he died. Now the annoying thing is... There's one of them stupid electrical anomalies here. Yay! Now. Alright. Okay, so what's the deal with this place? I just don't know how to deal with those electrical anomalies. By far the worst one for me. Ugh. I'm guessing you just need a good artifact to deal with that type of anomaly. To dampen how much damage they do to you. I haven't really got a good one for electrical anomalies. Oh, fuck, more. And nice if they were over here distracting this electrical anomaly. That'd be great. Oh, wait a minute. Right, anyway. So let's checking the emails. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, there's one just there. Never mind. Just Steam sale email. No, no. So far quiet today. Good. Like I said, I want some peace today. I want to chill. No work-related emails today. Happy days. Sure, once I chucked the ball, I don't want it to disappear, and then other times now it happened. See? It doesn't work! Doesn't work! See? A lot of bullshit. Are they broken? I'm very curious if they're broken. Wouldn't surprise us in the slightest. The amount of shit that is broken in this game. Let's have a look. No, apparently they do work as intended. And even that, what I've just read, also just says throwing a ball at them is supposed to help. Which, again, I did that once in the past, and only once has it disappeared. Only once. But then it's never happened ever again. Ooh, if I'm lucky, they'll go play with it. I might try what Stealthy suggested the other day. With this other there was another anomaly, the one that like flash bangs you. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R was suggesting S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sephiroth was suggesting that I like take off my artifacts and that. Let's see if that works with him. Ah, but I don't want to take that one off because my character, I'll not be able to walk. Ah!
I might have something.
No, you've got now, mate. Never mind, it just killed you. Good. And the game froze. What is that? Oh, there's an aurora going on, but what is that? Is that tree in front of it? Is it? What is that? Yep, go over here. Turd. Right, out of pure curiosity, you chill there. I'm going to test. Right, okay, we'll start with the artifacts first and then equipment. We'll see what happens. Alright. Now, in fact, I'm going to save the game just in case something goes horribly wrong here. I don't want to lose my artifacts. The problem is I'm not going to be able to move with all this crap I'm carrying. I'm going to have to literally drop everything. I don't know if it means like in your if he I think he said just try dropping your equipped stuff. It didn't work on the flashbang anomaly. Let's try it on this dude. We'll see what happens. I've never really sat down and tried this, but there's got to be some sort of method for this guy. Throwing bolts at him doesn't seem to work. It seemed like it did once, and then it didn't. I'm just testing the waters here. Dump everything on the floor. I'm gonna kill the frame rate here. Holy crap, without that artifact. Look at this, is silly. Like, without, like, by the time you've gotten all this good equipment, that you pretty much can't carry anything. Right. You guys chill out, hang out. Let's see if this method works. Holy shit, it's not pursuing us. Hey! Right, so it works with him. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R had the right idea, just the wrong anomaly. So I can now safely walk on here and see what's what. That's not going to bother us anymore. Interesting. Now, is there anything here? Ah, right. Please don't tell me this is all there is. Please don't tell me I just risked my life for a can of food. Oh, it's a bag there. Please be something. Come on. No. No. You see, this is where the game becomes, like, really annoying when you, like... Oh, wait. That wasn't there before. Wait, no, I think you're just detecting... It's just detecting my artifacts I've dumped on the floor, isn't it? Please don't tell me I just went through all of that for a bag of garbage. Once again, the devs are like, oh, we've tweaked the ammo, make it much more worthwhile. Bullshit. There's a lot of things that seem to be mentioned in the patch notes, like the the alive system, the loot system, and it's like every time I'm playing the game and I'm exploring and I'm coming across like loot or enemies, it's still working exactly the same way it was before. Like the patches haven't done a damn thing. I don't know. It just seems like the patches haven't changed anything. But at least now we've discovered something. Sephiroth was right. He just had the wrong anomaly. Because at first he thought it was when we tried to experiment. It was the one that... So I wonder what the gimmick is with the one that flashbangs you. Because the one with that flashbangs you, I tried taking off me artifacts. I tried taking off all of me equipped items. But then again... Let's test something else. Is it because I took all of my items off and dropped them on the floor, or is it just because I unequipped them? Let's try that. Why? Ah, right, yeah. So I'm still carrying my artifacts. Then if it doesn't come for us, the next thing I'm going to test is try putting the water one on. See if it doesn't attack you for altered items. Just test the boundaries. Ah, come on. Right, just for the sake of science, let's do that. Right, so will you attack me? Right, so it looks like you just don't have to have them equipped. It doesn't matter if you're carrying them. It's not coming for us. So let's see what happens if I put... I'll try to get a little bit closer just to make sure. Yeah, so it's not coming for me anymore. So you just have to have them unequipped. You can still have them in your inventory. Let's see what happens if I put this on. Right, so it goes for us straight away as soon as I put that on. So I can't have that on either. Okay. It's got to be something better. I can't believe all that just for a bag with some shotgun shells in, and that's it. Garbage. Alright, let's have a gander around here. I've still got to be careful because I can still... I can still kill us if I'm not careful. Right, so we figured him out. Now I'm curious about the flashbang one. The flashbang one, we tried unequipping everything, and it was still attacking us. So I wonder what the mechanic is behind that one. Like, I took my artifacts off, I took my armor off, and it was still gunning for us. But at least now I finally found something with this one. Thanks to Sephiroth. Buh. The biggest problem I'm having at the minute is I'm just so overburdened. What was that? Yeah, move, 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 move. I was nowhere near it, man. It's inside that. Right, when I drop my stuff this time, I'm going to do another save. So I don't have to keep dropping everything. I get the feeling this is just a big waste of time and there's nothing actually here besides that garbage stash. In which case, that poor guy that risked his life in Liam coming all the way here only to die at the bottom of the hill was wasting his time. Which is a shame, because like the place looks interesting with all this stuff dotted about. Oh yeah, so I have to keep doing that every time I die. Hurry up, move! Move! What is the deal with this place? There's no note or anything, just a clue you in. Just that one dude that came here trying to make a name for himself. Because he was saying he was cursed with bad luck. But the actual place here, now. So I guess the overall takeaway is he was cursed. The zone does hate him. Because this place is useless. I think it is. I think it's really just a place for you to come and die. Ah, man. And here I was like, oh, I bet you that bridge with all the blood on it, since you can see from the map, I bet you there's something cool over there. Nout. Oh, Lord, of nout. Hang about, the loot has changed. It was just shotgun shells before. It has changed slightly. Why? Also, is it possible to light these? Maybe I've got to like light all the fire pits. Maybe there's some trick to this. Can you even do that? I don't know. I'm looking at all these fire pits and wondering, and then there's like this altar sort of thing here. I'm wondering if there's some sort of trick. Since you've got the random thunder and that going on, I wonder if it's possible to get the thunder to hit those spots, and it's a freak accident if that happens, like, because the thunder, the lightning, sorry, is just so random. Though I keep seeing it hitting the same tree over in that direction. And then there's whatever that is way over there. What is that? That's back in the noob zone. Or it's one of these trees. It looks like it's back in the noob zone. What is that? I'd like to Google this, but try to, like, not spoil it, you know? I just want to know if yes or no, if there is something to this place before I just give up and go away. Unless, hang on, you see there's a little, like, cliff edge here. Hang on, I'm gonna go check. Maybe there's like a cave system under this place as well. I don't know where that's coming from. There might be a cave system along here. Going inside. Like underneath. Bunch of monolithians. It doesn't look like it though. I think I know where that way. No, what the hell is that place? Because that's like the beginning of the game. That's literally where you start the game and you bust into the like the starter zone there, the lesser zone. Outside, it's outside of the zone. Oh wait, no, it's literally just the wall. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it is right on the wall. I might have to head back because I just can't carry anything at the minute. Where? Got something. And before they're all scrapping over my loot. I hope they can't pick up my shit when it's lying on the floor. I think they can only loot bodies, not just like stuff that's lying on the floor. I might have to head back and come back for this stuff. Why isn't the thunder dude going for them? Frick. Yes, I might have to come back to this place. Wait. Right, yes, I might have to come back. Just carried too much and I just kind of get on because of it. have to take a walk back to the trader. Which is quite a walk. It's weird because those Hercules things, I'm sure they were initially boosting us beyond the 140. Pardon? Now all of a sudden they aren't. Okay. What happened to you guys? Looks like you were chilling around a big campfire and then... Blech. And then they died. So the fire anomaly, it looks like if you hit that one a certain amount of times with weapons, it explodes. I think it looks like you've got to aim for its blue center there. At least that's how it seemed the first time I encountered it. That's a new anomaly that's just been patched in. Might as well have a look. Could be a stash bag. Can I get back up if I drop down? Looks like I can from over here. Nope. I ain't risking it. Go back this way. Right, moving on. I'll get that when I come back. Murdered Stalker stash. In fact, I'll have a look. Someone's on my heels. I had to leave some of the loot. I'll come back for it later. But one takeaway we're getting today is mainly just that pistol. See what it's like once I've upgraded it. And where do I get these new high-powered lasers that were introduced in this patch? You know, the ones that let you see the beam with your night vision on. I'm surprised it wasn't just like an upgrade through the crafting thing, but no, there's actual attachments. At least that's what it seems like with the patch notes. I don't like it. I keep on running, I'm gonna reach for the phone.
Everyone stay put. I'd rather die. Engage! Engage!
QD!
Fly TV! I need cover!
Okay, he's just gonna come along and pikey all my loot.
It's gonna blow!
Never mind, he just killed him. That wasn't me, so don't blame me for that. Ah, come on. Just carried too much. To drop the ammo, I suppose. That doesn't sound like a bloodsucker anymore. Interesting that there's now suddenly a stash here, but there wasn't earlier. I've already been here. Piss off. Where the hell is it? It's not pointing up as if it's on the roof. Huh? Oh, there it is. I don't know what the counter is doing until I like empty the whole thing. I got daytime quick. It'd be nice if there was like a really rare chance of them dropping their night vision goggles. Like if I had like higher tier. What? Ah, there we go. Drop that. Alright. Now we're good. Let's head out. Oh, shit. My bad. No? Alright. Slow trailer back to the vendor. I think we're just about done with the Red Forest. Hang on. I got message. I got message. Oh, no, never mind. Hang on.
Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Good job, this place is considered safe. Let me in, let us in. Okay, apparently I'm safe. Apparently I'm safe. Please move. Please move. I think I'm safe if I just stay here. There's not enough room! Find shelter somewhere else!
Attention everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
I am right on the line.
A pseudo-dog, but I've never met him myself.
And that's like the only way you know about that guy. If he's not the hermit, I can't remember what his name was. The guy that hung out on that broken barge ship, and he had his pet pseudo dog. That's the only way you know about him with a dialogue.
All right, the emission is over. Get back to your posts as per your duty schedules.
Yeah, I think the only place I've got left to go in the burned forest is there. Oh wait, no. I need to, oh shit, where was that? I need to go back to where that. Yeah. I need to go back here. I'm gonna guess it's over here. There was a note saying there was a coded door somewhere behind the theater. And I went behind the theater itself. There was nothing there, so I'm gonna have to try like further back. And I'm wondering if it's like maybe over here or over here. But for now, we'll crack on and get rid of all this stuff I'm carrying. See, I can still get lost in the game, like, absorbed into the game by just exploring. Obviously, there's not much going on in the way of side missions now. But there's still plenty to find if you're just exploring around. And that guy that we found in the graveyard in Dimension Tonic, or whatever his name was from the first game. But this seems to be becoming a common occurrence now, where I'm having to keep slow trailing back up to the vent to sell things every day. And I guarantee you, all of this stuff that I'm just getting, right, I'll have to use it to pay for the repairs. Definitely. Nearly there. Just down the road here. And then we good. We got there finally. I wish I remember where I got this armor that I'm wearing. Because chances are the blueprint for the upgrade is in the same zone. Because it seems like, because when I found that operator armor or whatever it was, that I was testing with the other day, all the upgrades for that seem to be in the same zone. So I wish I could remember where I found this armor. Because then I'd go back and see if I can find that last exoskeleton blueprint that I'm missing. I'll probably just Google it to find out where I found it. Ah, finally we made it.
All Dugan assault mission personnel must attend an emergency briefing by Sergeant Nigelia as soon as possible. No exceptions.
I'd have thought about Dugar, they've already done that. Haven't they?
No. Shop's closed. Yep.
Just doesn't feel worth the trouble. Like, all of that is going to be for repairing my shit. Guarantee it. Just doesn't feel worth the trouble.
Shop's closed.
He was going to give us like 35,000 or something, wasn't he?
If you...
Let's get...
Right.
I found 3 artifacts.
There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat. I've heard even S.T.A.L.K.E.R left the place.
If I were...
So he's giving us about the same.
If you're...
25,000 to repair everything. Or 26,000 pretty much. Just doesn't feel worth it. Most of that, all that 2 hours of effort I put into just gathering stuff, and I've come away with hardly anything. Right, so there might be a blueprint recoil buffer somewhere in the burned forest. What?
Let's see what else you can find me.
Let's have a look, see. Nope, no upgrades. None that I've got anyway. And I should just stick to the Rhino. Obviously the Rhino packs a better punch. I haven't found a good... I don't know if you can get a silencer for the Rhino, like. Yeah, I might just... I'll put that away in their storage for now. Don't know what I'm making for food today. I hadn't made me a chicken and rice salad for a while, so I made that yesterday. It was probably by far the best I've made it. I think the balance between like the garlic oil and the little bit of salt that I put in, I don't put much, just enough so it gives it a little bit more taste. My mouth's watering now. I'm hungry.
I wish. If
Let's get...
I couldn't get a wink of sleep last night. It was that loud outside. Like, full on storming. Barely got a good night's sleep, so it was that loud. I normally have my fan on, but it's getting to the time of the year now where I don't need the fan on because it's getting cooler.
Back.
Everyone seems to be offering us the same. I'm not really seeing much of a difference.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best
So it
stuff
was
for
about
you.
27,000 for repairs.
A deep for you.
Now, right, so he is better for repairs. He's only wanting 19,000 to repair everything. So he is better. But Hamster, he's the same as everyone else for like trading.
Good luck out there.
Alright. That's everything. Alright, all good.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit.
Always seems to be dogs scrapping with NPCs here now. Every time I pass these barns, when I first came past here in the early days of the game, it was the pig mutants, or whatever the hell they're called. I can't remember the actual names. There's a lot of them. And there was some guys guarding a loot bag up there who decided to shoot us just for touching it. Which is like the one and only time that's happened.
I need cover! Go out some more!
Wait, hang on, that can't be right. No, why did they suddenly start shooting us? Ah, come on, man. They were miles back. Why did they start shooting us? They were just normal stalkers. I'm confused. I've passed by that group a million times and they've never shot us. Unless they were shooting something behind us and accidentally shot me. I should have saved the game because now I've got to do all back again.
I wish you'd forget the way. If you weren't.
Let's.
I might take a trip back to where that loot was at that dam where I had to go through the junkyard. Because you never know, those goggles that someone mentioned might be in the box now. Maybe. Might be worth taking a quick trip to have a look. I should probably just sell that. I'm not going to use it, am I? It's not worth. In fact, I'll keep it. It's not worth much. It's barely worth anything. Actually, the only reason why I'm tempted to use that is just purely because it's got like silencer. Just if I could find a silencer for the Rhino, if it's even possible. Because the Rhino just does loads of damage.
Come on over. Good luck out there.
I don't know why I'm so invested in exploring all that burned forest, but normally just go to well, I mean, then again, I have picked most of the zones clean throughout my playthrough. I just got sick of going for the stashes because 90% of the time you went to those stashes and they were just full of crap. Alrighty then.
No way in hell I'm going deep into the zone.
Great.
After this, make it all the way.
So we need to find out where that code is. Keypad door or whatever. Stash that's somewhere over here. There's the little burnt out area here, which will probably have an artifact. And then we need to see if there's just anything unique with this Heron's Hill. Or if it was literally the fact that that guy was just so full of bad luck. See, I'm thinking of these fire pits. See, even they're shown on the map. I think that you've got to somehow light these fire pits. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it, like, because you don't have Molotovs and things in this game. So I don't know. I think it's got... I've just noticed something. It's hard to see now because of the marker on the map. Eye, nose, mouth. It's a big smiley face. And I think it is deliberately being done to look like that. Eye, and the marker's covering the other one. Nose, and then there's like a fence in here, or the mouth. That has been done on purpose. Guarantee it. Just because it's so perfectly in place. That has been done on purpose. But again, I'm wondering if you light these fire pits and something happens. It's the only thing I can think of for that place, but how do you light them? That's the question. Also, I wonder if there's anything over here. I bet it's got something to do with those fire pits. I bet you have to light those fire pits or something. Or again, it's just the fact that that guy. This now that I've just noticed, this is a smiley face. I'm gonna Google Heron's Rune smiley face. See what pops up. I don't want to spoil anything with this, but I'm gonna have a look. Stalker to Heron's Hill smiley family. What the hell? Okay. Type smiley face. Oh yeah. How about oh. Alright. Am I the only one that's noticed it's like a smiley face? Everyone else is just... There's now, I can't really find anything on it. Yeah, nobody really seems to know anything about this place. There's a lot of chatter about it, but no one's really figured anything out. Again, I'm trying not to spoil anything for myself. No, I can't find anything. I might just put a marker on it for now and then just leave it and come back to it another time. I think I've done enough exploring of the red forest, the burning forest for now. I think it's time I go somewhere else. I think it's definitely got something to do with those fire pits. It's supposed to have some connection to a Slavic mythology, as Perun is the god of thunder and storms in Slavic tradition. And the site's design reflects this with storm-related symbols and anomalies. The real-world inspiration for the location is believed to be Lysa Hora, Bald Mountain near Kiev, a historical significant site associated with pagan rituals. Despite its mysterious reputation, the area currently functions primarily as an artifact spawn zone with challenging anomalies. There was no artifact there when I went there. No official confirmation exist regarding hidden quests or rewards, so nobody's really figured out. I'm telling you, it's got some. I bet you, again, nobody has mentioned the fact that there's clearly a smiley face on the map. That is clearly a smiley face. And obviously the fire pits. Everyone is looking at these fire pits. I'm in the same frame of mind as everyone else. It must have something to do with those fire pits. But what? Nobody's managed to figure it out. For now, I think I'm just going to put a marker there so I don't forget about it. Right. Wait, no, I am going back in because there is one area I need to go back to. So we need to go back here and then we're done. I'm wondering if you get the lightning to somehow hit the fire pits, if it'll set them on fire. That was my initial thought. Or I don't think that electrical anomaly goes anywhere near those pits. I wonder if you can drag him, like deliberately make it run after you and have it go over the pits. Have it follow you in like around the pits. Maybe you've got to do that in a certain pattern or something. Alright, so that was them they're scrapping with. Not me. I thought they were shooting me and I ended up shooting the wrong people. What happened to that guy that was left on the patrol here, left to guard the bridge, and he got attacked by a bunch of monolithians and we helped him out? I wonder where he went. I'm forgetting his name, so if he ever crops back up, unless he specifically mentions, oh, you helped me on that bridge, or if he pops up in a sequel, I'll probably forget all about him. One last stop in the burning forest for now, and then at some point in the future I'm going to go back to that fire pit place. I'm going to try have that anomaly chases, like maybe I'm supposed to run over those fire pits with that anomaly, maybe in a certain pattern. I don't know. Or you've got to somehow light the fire pits. But I don't know what with. That's the thing. Unless... what if you get so... oh, Hope it's not like, you know, the lot, because obviously remember I went to that area where that detector is in the burned forest, and I got those like those 2 lava artifacts. What if you have to like dump certain artifacts on top? Or I'd say I'm more leaning towards getting the electrical anomaly to chase you around. So it goes over those fire pits, maybe, or you have to get it to chase you over those pits in a certain order, something. It could be many different things. I doubt it's got something to do with getting the lightning to come down, because that's just so random. So I'm just going to keep running straight over to that, and we'll see if this stash code, or see, the thing is that the note that we found mentioning this place, there was no code. And then there's that town that we've just been to where they mentioned a parking lot and a key. I think this is the pit that you used the anomaly detectors for in the previous Stalker game. This is it. Yeah, this is the one where you placed all the anomaly machines around, and it like it attracted a lot of snorks in that. Yeah. Alright. Ah, really? All that for a stinky spring? What a rip. Son of a... Just for a stupid spring. Well, that's not the place we're looking for, though. Somewhere behind the theater, there's supposed to be a safe and a cord. There's the theater. Suckers galore over there, clearly. I think I've already been there. That was that weird office place. inside the storage containers. I've already been there, haven't I? Where is this cord? Yeah, the note mentioned it was behind the theater. There's nothing back here. There's nowhere for a key code to be. Also, the textures in this area love to be derpy. It's just taking it. Literally, behind the theater is this fire pit. Hey, Sephiroth, you know that thing, that theater thing with the cord? I'm ready for a hint. Cause I'm behind the, I'm in the area behind the theater, and there ain't no place for a keypad back here. Ruins. Wait. The ruined building next to it? Big keypad there. You mean the ruined building next to it? Ow. There's no ruins behind it. That's what's confused me. There's nothing back here. I've checked back here. Oops. Ruins. Over here, maybe? I mean, that's not behind the theater. I'm confused. Better not be up there. That's like one of the only other places I've not been. I did mark it on the map initially. But again, that's not behind the theater. The note specifically says behind the theater. Said it wasn't far away. There's the ruined building there, but I've already been inside that, and on the roof there was no keypad. And I've been there. That was the main story place. I've been there. That's just a fire pit where I got an artifact. Ruins. Huh. I want to quickly leg it to the Burning Rift and see if the artifacts respawn since we've just had an emission before. There's an area here that nobody seems to have discovered its secrets. Like right over on the far side of the Burning Forest area, there's this place called Perrin's Hill. And there's like an electrical anomaly roaming around, and there's like 3 fire pits. I also noticed nobody else seems to have pointed this out as well. Eye, nose, and there's like a fence in the shape of a smiley mouth. But yeah, people are trying to figure out what the secret is with this place as well. There's a stalker dead here, and apparently in his notes it said that he was considered to be one of the worst luck stalkers. Like the whole zone's against him, and everyone said he should just leave. And so he wanted to come all the way here to try and prove himself and to try and get some artifacts. But yeah, he didn't make it. He was dead here, right on the hillside. But nobody seems to know what the deal is with this place. A lot of people have tried, like, trying to light these fire pits, which is what the frame of mind that I'm in. But there's also, like, an electrical anomaly that stalks the area. Also, I figured out that, you know how you couldn't figure out that flash anomaly? And you tried, like, suggesting that I take off my artifacts and then take off my gear, and none of that worked. I tried taking my artifacts off with this electrical anomaly, and that worked. It wasn't chasing us anymore. But I'm wondering if you have to get in a chase here over these fire pits. I don't know. Which would be difficult because there's lots of electrical anomalies on the floor. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. That's a lot. Holy shit, that is a lot. What the fuck? That is a lot of mutated rats. Really? After all them, I got 1 carve? What a rip. Oh, they're scrapping with the bloodsucker. Oh, I think there's more than 1. The hell? I shouldn't be doing this. Here he comes. Whoa! Oh my god, what is going on? There's fucking shit. Ow. What is going on? I've just had like 20 rats on us, and then there was 5 bloodsuckers. Holy crap. I thought there was just 2. It is for this place because there is other towns. I remember there was another town that had a similar theater. It is for this town, right? The information that you found. I'll tell you the name of the town just in case. Fairy Tale Pioneer Camp. Like I said, this is the back here of the theater area, and there's just now but scorched earth. I can't find a damn thing. I'm looking at the cliffs and everything to see if there's any caves, but yeah, I'm not finding anything. An empty forest. There was no enemies inside the theater. Are we getting a different place? There's nothing but skeletons inside the theater. Or is this not like a different place? But yeah, there was nothing inside. There was a safe inside the theater. And a key to unlock the door because you had to drop into the theater. And there was a key to unlock the door to get out. And a safe that had garbage in it. But yeah, I'm not finding anything. Yeah, maybe it's a different theater. Like, does the information that you found not say like it's in the burned forest or the Fairy Tale Pioneer camp? Like, what zone does it say in that info that you're reading? This area I'm in is the burned forest and the Fairy Tale Pioneer camp. Behind the open air stage, I found a cat mutant. Killed it, then found a key. PDA note from a corpse, which said, take the safe to our spot in the room behind the theater stage. Okay, I think it literally just means the safe. This is what confused me as well with that note, because it was talking about a code, but there's a safe inside of here, but there was no code to open it. You just opened it, and you got a key to just like open the door to leave. There's no tunnel nearby, no. Yeah, I think it is just this safe, because I said take it to the safe in the room behind the theater stage. I think it just meant this room here, because that's the stage here. And this is the room. I think the note's just misleading because obviously they were talking about a code. No, there was no combination on this safe. I literally just opened it. But again, they might just be describing the type of safe it is. I don't know. To me, that just looks like a safe where you put the key in and then turn the handle. But yeah, I found no other safe or anything nearby out the back. Like I said, out the back of this place is just burned forest. Like, just empty. And that area there is just a place where there's an anomaly. It's just flat land, there's no out there. Orbiter, that's the station. I hope you're not getting the combination codes there mixed up. Because that's a main story place. You go there for the main story. There is combination codes for that place, but I've already done that. That wasn't related to that place. Why does it sound like there's a psi anomaly attacking us right now? Beginning to think I'm done with this area. I'm beginning to think that note was just misleading, and that safe that was in the back of the theater room was the safe. That's the only thing I can think of. Guy's gonna die because it's AI. Oh, that's zombies. That's not a guy. That's a bunch of zombies. Yeah, been here before. Which is, there was nothing. It was just, we had this one there. There was like an out here. Couldn't see a damn thing in this place. Not a damn thing. Yeah, I think I'm doing. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. I'm beginning to think that note was just, it was just misleading, I think, the way it was worded, that note. I think we'll crack on for now. I think that's enough exploring of here. I've been in the Red Forest for like 3 days now. I think I'm done. Yeah, the only other mystery left in the burning forest is this Heron's Hill. That is it. That is the only big mystery that apparently nobody's been able to solve yet. Right, so what I'm going to do quickly, as I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna head up to where I found that, where I had to go through that stupid scrapyard looking for the code. I'm not gonna go to the scrapyard. I'm gonna go to where the code was for again, because somebody mentioned that in the recent patch update, when they've tweaked the loot, there was some high quality night vision goggles now there. But it might not be there for me because I've already gotten that loot before. But the patch might have made it appear. So I'm at least going to go and look. And if I'm lucky, I'll get them high quality night vision goggles. Too late, gentlemen. I've already got that artifact. It was just a shitty spring. Better look next to mission. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone, I'm busy. Yeah, I checked the quest line for this as well to see how far I am. And I've only got 6 more quests left to go for the main story. But those 6 quests are going to take a while because obviously I'm spending a lot of time exploring. And I didn't read like the quest titles because I didn't want to spoil anything. It has been a very long game, this. I think this has been longer than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think. Because look, we're up to 5 days, 20 hours and 19 minutes of playtime so far. Pretty much 5 days, 21 hours. I did like 180 hours, I think it was, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 180, something like that. But yes, House Sephiroth, are you free today, or have you got shit to do? Thankfully, I'm pretty chill today. I've been here, there, and everywhere this week. I did a little stream. Are you turd?
Attention! The ward base is under attack.
It's not under attack. Stop.
Leaving the base is prohibited until further notice.
I have to go out and touch grass in a couple hours. I'm just chilling the day. I've been touching grass all week. I did like a short 3 hours, like 2 hour, 2.5 hour stream the other day, and then I had to like literally say, right, I'm away, I got an interview, bye. Like someone literally said, can you come in now for an interview? And I was just like, all right, bye. Which I'm kind of, and then I had another interview yesterday, which was a weird one. It was like a group. I've never had a group interview before. Like everyone came and then they took were around the facility and like showed with the facility, and then sat wall down and wall just had like a massive group interview together. But then if I hear back from them, I'll have a one-on-one interview as well. If I get to the next stage. Holy stop! Let me in.
No, don't.
All right.
Shop's closed.
It turns out the repair guy in the noob town, Zalicia, is probably the cheapest. Because I tested it before there. I went to 2 repair people and they were going to charge us 27,000. But then when I went to him, he only wanted 19,000. So he is the best for repairs. Just annoying that he's in a place where there's no guide for fast traveling. Because the guide in their town betrayed them and I had to kill him. So if I ever go to that town, I have to like run all the way to this guy. It's not too far, but it's still a pain in the butt. Like I have to go from here over to here. Right. Right. So we need to go up north as close to that dam as possible. So there's nowhere really nearby. That I can fast travel to. I'll have to like run there from somewhere else. Yeah, closest place is Rostock. Then I'll just have to leg it down the road.
I wish you... If you...
Let's get...
Please let there be actual night vision goggles there. Please let it be worth it. Don't let this be a waste of like 10, 15 minutes. Well, my sleeping's knackered as well. Because I got into bed last night. I was sitting watching Plebs on Netflix. And then we just had like a massive storm across like the whole of the country. And it was just very loud. I normally have my fan on at night, but it's getting to that time of the year where it's getting a bit colder. So having my fan on's not helping. Like I like my fan on because I like the noise. Like it drowns out a lot of the noise around us. But like I said, I had to turn it off because it was a bit too cold last night. But yeah, we had like a massive storm and that just kept us up all night because that was loud as hell. So I didn't wake up until 1 o'clock today. Woo! I'm gonna have to try and force myself to sleep tonight. Can't use my phone? Or what? I used to have a one on me phone years ago, like a rain app that would like have that, and I used to have a fan one on my TV. It's weird, it's not the same. It used to have the opposite effect if I used those, and they would keep us awake compared to an actual fan. There's a crap ton of loot across here. But again, I was saying this earlier, the patch, right? Obviously they've gone and released that patch where they said they've retweaked the stash loot. And again, 90% of the time it still feels like it's just garbage. So I'm just ignoring the loot in this area for that reason. These might be something since they're in it, like in this sort of area, but like the ones that are just like here, that one seems like it's underground because it's grayed out compared to the rest. Ah, right. There's a see. There's a little one of these little metal things that stick up out the ground. I bet you go inside in there. I might quickly, because it's on the way, so I might quickly go check that one out. May as well check that one as well. It's along the way. Screw it. But because I keep going for these loots, I keep having to run back to town because I'm always getting overburdened every 5 seconds. This exosuit ain't helping a great deal with carry capacity as much as I thought it would.
This is the first break I've taken today. Hey, why the long faces?
Right, so it's clearly going to be in the minivan thing. Yep, I just saw it. See, tell me, garbage. Garbage. Oh wait, hang on. Is it another one? What? I mean, there's another one, but where? I don't see anything. Is it just dipped? I think it's just dipped. I think it is just this one stash bag here. Don't I? Oh, wait. Still, see? Still garbage. At the end of the day, it's still garbage. That's why 90% of the time it's not worth bothering with them. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go out of that little metal thing there, and there'll probably be an entrance under to this stash here, or it looks like there's something there and there. Yeah, I made my chicken specialty last night since I haven't made it in quite a while. And I think it's the best I've made so far. I think I had the right balance of oil and salt. Like, I don't put much salt on. I just put a little bit on to give it a little bit more flavor. And I demolished that last night while watching Plebs. Yeah. See, this is where the alive systems are pain in the arse. Still one more. It's still red. So you get more loot off of trash mobs than you do from stashes. I've not really tried yet. Making sweet things. Maybe just experiment with making food, like for me dinner. One of these has got to be an entrance, surely. Or it'll be that little building that I could see nearby. Oh, wait, no, this is it. One of these must be an entrance. Got to be an entrance somewhere. Or there'll be a sewage entrance over here or something. Ah, there you go. The layout of this is exactly the same as the previous one that I had been in. Why do I feel like this place feels very familiar? I think I've been here before. Then again, there's just like, no, maybe I haven't. No, say that there's maybe I haven't been here before. Or maybe this is junk that I left behind at one point. I'm not sure, because there is quite a lot just lying all over the place. It's maybe shit that I dumped on the floor. And the stash bag's just something new that's appeared. Not sure. There is some stairs going down here. This looks like it might be another X facility. I'm sure I've been here. But again, I don't remember. This is in the burning zone. I've never really been here until that point in the main story. This place looks so familiar. Is this where I got the mulcher gun? Like the massive machine gun? Or it's just a similar layout? Something just scampered away there. The mine's not scampering anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely remember. I'm sure I remember sneaking through that. I've definitely been here. I think it's just that loot just randomly appeared. But everything else, I've definitely been here. Stand still. Ah, screw it. Never get anywhere where you'd been a turd. There we're going to get lost. Ah, why didn't you jump? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay, no, the guaranteed there's a stash bag in the corner there. I've already gotten it. Hey, oh wait, hang on. Turn off. Yeah, I've definitely been here. This is if that's empty. Yeah, I've been here. It's empty. I knew I had. I just don't remember when I came here though. Huh. Yeah, I think this is where I got a unique, like, big machine gun. Yeah, now moving on. Moving on. Yes, my stream, if I do get this other job, my stream times will become very weird. As will my sleep schedule. Right, well, I don't want to go into the scrapyard. That place is a hellhole. Please let this pay off. Please. Yeah, one of the well, there's been a few. I've interviewed for a few that were like nighttime. But on the bright side, you know, the phone is ringing. I am busy here, there, and everywhere. People are interested. It's when you're not hearing anything that you need to be worried. Yeah, phone's ringing, emails are coming in, people offering us interviews left, right, and centre. So it's just a matter of time of plodding on until someone says, "Welcome aboard." Especially in areas that I don't know, because obviously I normally do admin. And like I said, I'm getting interviews for stuff that I've just never had any experience in. But again, I think it's maybe because I've got experience in general, you know what I mean? Like I'm older. I've got experience of work in general. And obviously they'll be looking at my CV and probably the first thing I think it is, oh, he must be just trying to like change career, which is basically what I am doing. Just putting my feelers out and see what happens. Right, please don't make this a wasted trip. Please. I'm begging you. I think I've wasted my time. No, I haven't. Yes! The last time there was just a gun here, but the patch has introduced... Ah, yeah, boy. Also, I got some medkit. So it wasn't a wasted trip. Happy days. We got Gen 3, a rare upgrade of the Gen 3 goggles. Worth 100,000. The standard intensifier has been replaced, changing the classic green light to a softer white. Ooh. Yeah, I prefer that. Still not great though, but it's better now. Like that's with the night vision goggles on without any flashlight, and that's it with nothing on, so you can't see a damn thing with my goggles off. But you can see with them on, but it's not great. And obviously the whole point of them is so you don't have to use a flashlight, but if you want to be able to see things clearly, you have to use your flashlight, which sort of defeats the purpose of the stealth. But sweet, the upgrade. Someone did mention, because I said, because I was talking about this stash, and that I'd been here, and then someone said, did you get the night vision goggles? And I was like, night vision goggles? And like, yeah, they say night vision goggles. But I had already gotten that stash the day before the patch released. But thankfully, it hasn't robbed us of them. So coming back here paid off. Happy days.
Whenever I'm on duty, the weather gets crappy.
I've noticed something though, hang on. Then again, I think the other goggles have that problem as well. All the goggles have this weird... Hang on. Yeah, all the night vision goggles have this weird blur effect. Like if you look at the gun, how blurry it looks. Or if I bring out my anomaly detector, it's almost impossible to use that when you've got your goggles on, because of this like blurry vision. Right, champion. So it wasn't a total wasted trip. I could grab that. I've never been inside of this place before. Or I could crack on with the next part of the main story. Let's head to town. We'll quickly sell all this crap that I'm carrying, and then we'll crack on with the next part of the main story. Bahoo! When in home, do like the woman. Do 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 do. Ah, yeah, this area. Never did figure out what the deal was with this place. If it's the place I'm thinking of, yeah. You had to go through a cave to get down here, but never seemed to be anything down there. And the detector doesn't pick anything up either. It's crawling with mutants. Ah, wait. Now we have a blip. Oh, a soul artifact. I think that's a soul artifact. It is. Ooh. Is there a way to get out if I like going all the way along this way? How are you supposed to get out? Holy crap, that is some distance you've got to cover to get that artifact. There's a little tunnel there. And another loot stash. Is that a little safe spot? There's too many mutants. This is just crawling with mutants. The second you enter that area, your health is just going to deplete really quickly. Alright, so this is the way in. Or you can go through this bloodsucker cave. Noah's, stop! My Noah's hairs are irritating us. I know. I will not be, the problem is I will not be able to sprint through here. I'm already overburdened as it is. Then again, I am only in the yellow. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on. The certain sections are safe. Hang on, if I just stay low, am I fine? It looks like certain areas are safe. If I stay low. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! There it is, just up ahead. That is definitely a soul artifact. That'll be worth some pennies. Rubber cotton. A moonlight artifact. Have I had one of them? I think I have. You want like a little PDA note on this dude? Yeah, I've definitely had one of them before. It's not that great. I thought it was a soul artifact at first. Right, I don't really need to go any further in, I don't think. As this just leads to that bloodsucker cave. I'll save and then reload if need be. Oh, hang on. Ow, 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 ow. How about you weren't bothering us a second ago? Why are you suddenly being a turd now? Ow, 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 ow. Why am I suddenly just constantly getting damaged now? It wasn't a problem before. There's a weird altar looking thing though over this way. Or is this just it? Yeah, I think it was just this. Yeah, and then that went inside the bloodsucker cave. Get up, get up. Ah, come on. Ah, really? I think the other one died. There's another one further in. I think the other one ran. Yeah, he came out here and died. I don't think this was worth the trouble. Where'd he go? There was a third one. I've already got loot off this dude. Yeah. Don't know where the third one went. Taking us to the scrapyard, not really where I want to be. My gear is wrecked from that little jaunt. Actually, it's alright. Oh wow, it actually held up alright. Huh. Still gonna cost us a bit to repair, like. Where? On top? I'm gonna get up. How do I get on top? Ow. How are you supposed to get on top? Huh? How the fluff do you get that? Bless. No? Say in real life that's what I'd do. I had to shoot the strap. How the fluff. Been in here before. How are you supposed to get on top? I like gotta deliberately jump into one of them. Well, might as well grab this while I'm here as well. moving. What is this artifact? It's constantly moving around us. I love how they can shoot through these anomalies, but I can't. My bullets get stopped by these anomalies. Theirs don't. Someone with a shotgun from miles away, but I can't get a good look. Just be another zombie like him, I'm guessing. Remains a monolithium. Go away, I'm busy. Yeah, what is the deal with this artifact? It's like moving around us every time I get near it. Watch, it's like right in front of us, but then all of a sudden it'll like flip around and go behind us. Hey, look at it, look at it. Now it's over there. This is the artifact that I couldn't get the last time because it appeared, then it fell in the floor. Is this one just now permanently broken? Ah! That's the first time that's happened. One of the boars dropped that bag. Because it had a bit that you would normally carve. My immersion is now broken. Yeah, I think this artifact is broken. See, look, no matter how much... See, it's always moving. What the hell? I think it's in the floor. I think it... Because I remember it appeared... The first time I came to the scrapyard, it appeared and then disappeared immediately. And I've never been able to get this artifact. Yeah, people I see it. Yeah, it's broken. I can't figure out how to get the Chornobyl artifact. Yantar, I think it's on top of the road, I believe. No, wait for the mission. Mine was on the ground. It was under the impression. I was under the impression that up the road is the artifact. I don't know. Yeah, apparently, yeah, it's Other people are saying it's broken, so it's not just me. Another bug. Trick of the night. I'm just needlessly ruining my equipment for this stupid artifact. Let's move on. It ain't working. Let's grab that, try and figure out that stash and move on. I must be in the raid because my stamina's not working properly. I'm nearly in the raid. Just doesn't even want to get on that little nook there. How do you get up there? That's not what I wanted. Come on, you got up there for a second. I'm almost like that, man. I just press jump and it just doesn't jump. I can get on this part. And no, he just refuses to get up. I can't get on that bit there. Jump on the door there. Wait, hang on. Is he in the right plane? Or the wrong one? How do you get on top of this one? There's nothing to jump on this one. I can get on the wheel and that's it. Ah, wait, I see. Hang on. This is how I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can quite get the height. No, I can't quite get the height. Ah, come on, really? You wouldn't get in? get lost. Right, okay. I see. I have got to get up on this one. The blades do cross. See? Oh, wow. I have to get on this one somehow. I definitely have to get on this one, then I have to walk across the blades. It's just doing it while I'm burdened and trying to figure out where I gotta get up. He doesn't seem to want to get on here. This seems to be the only place I can possibly do it, but he just doesn't want to. And then moments like that where I go to like run up for a jump and he just doesn't jump. He got there, he stopped as if he was on something, but then he fell off. How do you get up there? This stash better be worth it. Better be a blueprint. He just keeps derping on this platform. You see him like jerking as I'm about to run. See all this twitching? It's stopping us from getting a run up. That's the only way I can see getting up is trying to get on that side and then going over. Because I can't get on the doors there. They're too far away. Oh, buddy. I guess that is all we're doing today, is just grabbing loot. Why can't you just get on that little bit of ledge there? Just doesn't want to go on there. He definitely can't land on there. Hang on. Okay, never mind. You have to do it from here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you gotta do it from here. This is your wheel. When you've got stamina. Right. This is the way. Go away. I'm busy. You guys literally just spawned in. Here you are. Clear the anomalies. Go on. Make my life easier. Yeah, that's why we see him. All right. Buh. That might have been a bad move. Buh. Ah, come really. Again, this better be a blueprint or something really good. I bet you 100% it's garbage. I bet you. All this trouble. Honestly, if this is garbage, I'm done with loot for a while. I'm just gonna take a break, get some food, and then I'm gonna come back and do some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, I'm gonna focus on the main story. The worst one's not the whirlwind, it's the big bubble anomaly thing. I forget what they're called. The ones that like suck you in. Not the whirlwind ones. Ones that always have that low rumble to them. Those ones that these guys are killing themselves to. They're the problem. Ah. Ow. I still think the game needs balanced in terms of like the loot and versus how much you get when you trail all the way back to town, repair, like pay for your repairs and everything. Because quite often I've gone out, got a load of stuff, come back, and then what I've just got, I've had to use to pay for the repairs. I knew it. It's hard to see how close I am to that one. I've got to throw it later. I've got to wait. Or if I like stay near the tip, maybe it'll be alright there. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, what if I stay like right here? Never mind. Nope, that one is massive. They've deliberately made that one bigger. And then at the very center of the blade, they've got that whirlwind. That's what's slowly turning the blades. Oh, wait, throw! It's doing that shit again where when you load your save, your guy's like stuck, not being able to do anything for a couple of seconds. Remember when I was trying to get that unique artifact from the tornado? I was having the problem like when I had to like sprint up the runway. It's doing a similar thing with this in that it's not throwing me bolt straight away. I have to wait a couple of seconds. So the only way around it is when it gets to this loading screen, don't press begin immediately. You wait a couple of seconds because then that lets it like load everything in. Whereas if you press begin immediately, your guy's always stuck not being able to do anything for a couple of seconds. So I'll just leave it there for a second. Now press. See? So now I can do it straight away now. I think I did it a bit too soon. Might have waited a bit too long there. That's fine. Take it. Go. Alright. Happy days. I feel like I've just been ripped off. What a pile of garbage. Oh well, let's head back to town. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, I suppose the only great thing I've come away with today was those night vision goggles. Just again, it's just so obvious the way the spawning system works in this game. And so when I first started playing this game, I said that was my biggest gripe with the game, the way the alive system worked. It's just more so annoying now by the fact that they said they've changed it with a patch, and it just doesn't seem like anything's been changed. Don't get us wrong, I know I have been very critical of the game, and it's because the state the game is in is just... It's not polished. It needs more work. It's not as bad. Again, I don't know. As I said, the first half of the game was great. It's still, after you hit that halfway point, the game just completely breaks. Again, it hasn't been terrible today. I'm just, like I said, I'm just laughing at the little hiccups here and there, but yeah, I say it's more baffling because because we keep getting patch notes saying, "Oh, we've done this, we've done that," and then you find nothing's really changed. I said the only thing I'm really glad is they've added night vision goggles and they fixed that one quest that made us stop playing the game for 8 months. Fixed that, but we're still having a lot of hiccups here and there during the progress of the main campaign and what have you. And I just like completely wandered off in the wrong direction. But again, because I love the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, like I say, I'm just trying my best to keep enjoying it. And yeah, it's definitely not the best. It is not the best game I played this year. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is by far the best game I played this year. I really hope that wins some awards this year because it was such a great game. This game needs more time in the oven. It's just too riddled with just random bugs here, there, and everywhere. There's always something new almost every day. And like I said, at one point, it's getting to a point where it's hard to tell what's a bug and what's not now because there's just that many bugs. Apart from like the really obvious bugs, there's a lot. Is this going to be up on a wall? There was a place earlier in the game with very similar, like building exactly the same, and there was like loot up above. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Exactly the same as the previous place, this. I have to go over that way, aren't I? Or just launch. Like, I won't lie, there has been a lot of moments in the game where I felt like just turning the game off. Which I did that one time where I took that 8-month break. You know, and I said I'd come back once the game's been smoothed out. And like I said, I've come back after 8 months and it's still just riddled with problems. And there was one guy came in my channel not too long ago and he said he's playing on the Xbox version as well. And he's experienced almost no problems. Whereas I'm just experiencing something every day almost. There was like 2 streams ago where there was no problems at all. I had an entire stream with no issues. But then there's a lot of days where it's just constant. So I think I'm just having a lot of bad luck when it comes to getting these bugs. If this other guy's legit playing on the Xbox Series X version of the game and he's not having any issues, and yet I am, it just tells us that it's random. Which makes sense because remember that quest where I had to get the dog collars for the scientist, and the first guy that I met who had a collar and he sold it to us, and then I died, and then the second time round when I went to him, he just wasn't interacting with us anymore. He wasn't offering to sell it to us. He wasn't speaking to us. And then I killed him and he had the collar on him. So then I reloaded my save further back, and then he spoke to us again and sold us the collar again. So that there, like I said, lets you know that the bugs are random. Why is that empty? I think I've already been here before. Yeah, the only time you revisit places because like the loot stashes just appear randomly. So I've definitely already been here. So that bag there that I've just interacted with was empty. And that's why I'm so critical of the game, because, like I said, I just must be having some very bad luck when it comes to those bugs triggering. Which is another thing with it being random, like when the devs are releasing patches saying they've fixed things, but it turns out they haven't. It's probably because when they are testing it, in their instance of testing it, nothing's happened. But then me and probably other players as well have come along and the bugs are still present, you know what I mean? So that tells us that they're not thoroughly testing them. And the other hand, on the other side of it is, I'm wondering, because they're so focused now on the PS5 version of the game, which releases next month, they're not as focused on polishing the current issues. Because now they're probably in that state of mind, well, we'll get the PS5 version out, and then we'll carry on fixing things. But I think it should have been the other way around. They should have fixed the game so that it's in enough of a polished state that this isn't a problem anymore. So then when they release the PS5 version, they mainly just have to focus on that version because the other ones are already fixed. But to me, that just screams many must get it out the door quick so we get many. Which is a shame. If that is the case, again, it could be wrong, but it just, the way it's gone about, it feels like that is the case. But I've always said props that they are trying, they are releasing patches, but I say my criticism there is quite a lot of the times they're saying they fix things, but I'm still experiencing those issues. I don't know. Don't know. Other days I thoroughly enjoy my playthrough, and then other days I just get vexed. Nothing major's happened today other than like the hood disappearing and other little bits and bobs here and there, but that's why I get vexed, because it's like it's enough where it's just little things that mount up. Whereas that one that made us stop playing for 8 months, that was just straight up the game was broken. I couldn't complete a quest because it wouldn't let us hand it in. I did all of the quest objectives. One of the objectives, even though it was marked as completed, would then auto-fail. And then you'd go speak to the guy in Zalicia. It was the one to protect Zalicia. And you'd go speak to them, and you couldn't finish the quest. He would just keep repeating his dialogue over and over and over, saying thanks for helping, but it wouldn't trigger the completion. And then there was like another rare instance where you would hand it in, it wouldn't complete, and then as soon as you leave, even though you've completed all the sub-objectives, apart from turning the quest in to finish it, the quest would fail, and Zalicia would say it's fallen to the Monolithians, even though you'd protected them. I spent hours and hours and days trying to find a way around that quest. Whereas PC players, they've got a way around. They shouldn't have to do it this way, but they found a way where they can just go into console commands quite often and use commands to get around problems. But you shouldn't have to. It should be in a state where it just works. I need to get my trimmer out my nose and drive me fucking. So after all of that, I've come away with 28,000. Right, let's see how much the repairs cost. $29,000.
Come see me again.
Got issues with your gear? Let's see what...
12,000. Right. I made a little bit of profit. Fair enough.
Bring me something interesting.
But it was a bit of a pain in the arse to get. Right. That's enough loot gathering for the day, I think. I think I've had enough. It's starting to drive is a bit batty. And I need to replenish my ammo. I don't know why I exited that. Yeah, I'm curious. Again, I'm curious where I found the. I'm going to quickly search. Where did I find this Liberty exosuit? I cannot remember, because then I can go back to that zone, and I bet you somewhere in that area is the final blueprint. I think the blueprints are always present in the area, like in the zone, part of the zone where you found that gear. I think, because it seemed like it was with that operator armor. Stalker to Liberty. Exosuit, whatever it was called. Why is this one saying it's in Pripyat? I didn't find it in Pripyat. Did you? I haven't even been to Pripyat yet. Huh? Where did I get this suit? I've had it for a while now. Oh wait, did I think I just bought it off her, didn't I? No, I did. I just bought it off her. She was... I wonder if she wasn't supposed to be selling it. I don't know. Because it mentions you find a one in Pripyat. But I've already got it. I think I bought it off her. Because I remember I bought the suit. And then I like bought another one and I like tried to compare the upgrades. And then I found that operator one in the tunnels when I was doing the main mission. And then I compared that one. But I've decided to stick with the Liberty one because it still seems better. Wait, hang on. Is this a different one? Because the one that I'm reading says it has a weight of 10.5. And again, I have upgraded mine, which I think it's had a bit of weight. And yeah, because the exosuit's like reduced a bit of its weight. I wonder if she wasn't supposed to be selling it. I remember now I bought it off her in front this last year. Maybe she wasn't supposed to sell it, but somehow it... C'est la vie, another bug, she's selling it. I don't know. Again, it's hard to tell now what's a bug and what's not. Because another example, it's fixed now, but that there used to look like a loaf of bread. Its icon was a massive loaf of bread. Which is why I kept it. It broke and it was useless, but I thought it was funny that it looked like a loaf of bread. This bandit jacket. But that's fixed. Now it looks like a bandit jacket. And also it didn't have the name bandit jacket. It had a weird gobbledygook scrambled name of like numbers and letters and things like that. Or it was like the source file location on the disk of where that item's like reference files are, sort of thing. I keep forgetting to stop up. That'll do. Yeah, I think I remember I bought it from her last through here. She sold us it. Which I'm beginning to think she wasn't supposed to, because now she doesn't have any exosuits for sale. In fact, her stock doesn't even seem to be refreshing anymore. I mean, no, it is, because did I just sell her them, or have they been there for a while? Not sure. That's how I go off of whether they're refreshing or not, if they've still got like monster bits in their inventory. No idea. I know I've obviously just sold out the shotguns and that. Fluff nose. But we made a little bit of profit. Not much, but we made a bit. But I think I'm done with exploring for today. I think what I'm going to do is get some food and then come back and crack on with the next part of the story. I think that's probably the best thing to do now. I haven't even got a thumbnail for this one. I haven't got a clue what I'm going to put on the thumbnail for this one. I'm just going to call the title of this one Faffing About. Yes, I think we'll start plodding on with the next part of the story. Woo! But for now, let's say I'm going to take a break, get some food. I'll be back in about an hour and a half, something like that. And then we'll crack on with the next part of the game. So thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Again, not very eventful, this VOD. Do apologise. Mainly just loot hunting and complaining. We'll crack on with the story on the next one. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you again in a bit. Peace.